Greetings, brothers and sisters. Let me welcome you to the Council of the Five Eyes. What men call me in the world of illusion does not concern us here. Here I am Basho, a bellwether of the Sixth Order. Today you witness the uprising of a new front against authority, bureaucracy, and the living death of spiritual domination. You are here because you have sworn to hold to the path of righteousness, to fight the oppression of unjust rulers, to attain the battlements of enlightenment, and rain down fiery arrows of truth upon the tyrants. You are in training for a series of operations, or surgeries if you will, to be performed on the city of Los Angeles without anesthetics or analgesics. Since I cannot be with you in person, you will answer to my second-in-command, Dante. Today's exercise will test your ability to translate belief into action. You'll be equipped with blanks and dummy grenades. Your goals are to take and hold captives and fend off a pretend SWAT team for a specified amount of time. I can monitor the training facility from my location and will provide guidance if needed. I now leave you to begin with this. The Five Eyes waking. What fires await our torch? Burn, learn, turn, reborn.
I am Dante, a bellwether of the Second Order. The primary goal of this campaign is to get our message out to the people. To do this, we must first attract the media's attention with random acts of destruction coupled with information dispersal. And when we're on a mission, it's likely the police will respond in their typically heavy-handed, melodramatic fashion. But they are passive warriors, while we are aggressive pacifists.
You're involved
Their crisis
now.
negotiation team will want to make contact. They'll talk and they'll talk, probably hoping to bore us into surrendering. We can take control of negotiations by demanding food, money, etc. The longer we string them along, the more opportunity we have to deploy booby traps and plan our escape. Of course, we'll need to watch for any tricky movements on their part. And when I'm not on a mission myself, I'll still be able to direct negotiations via radio. I guess that's all for now. I know that most of you aren't used to this sort of thing, but we'll get you there. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm so afraid of
what we do in the name of the Five Eyes and what that stands for.
Hey, pal, no rough stuff.
Environment. Ecstasy.
Now's the time.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. Even though this was a practice exercise, I will address you as if it had been real, or at least as real as anything on this plane can be. And so you met Dante. Always heed him as you would heed me. Several of you escaped, taking along one of your captives. This person will remain with us until choosing to walk our path. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise with a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. Basho greets you in the name of the Five Eyes. Today's exercise takes place at a trailer park belonging to our organization. Your weapons will be loaded with live ammunition. Your mission is to storm the 3 mobile homes and take everyone hostage. Have fun with your new toys, but try not to hurt anyone. Now listen. Within the cold throat, death's flower, a frozen maid, she blooms in fire.
time for action. Come on!
There's a cop over here!
There's a cop over here.
Where are we going? You're involved
Those
now.
who aren't with us are
Some
against
fun,
us.
huh? Where are we going?
LA police, you're under arrest.
I'm hit now. I'm hit. Someone's shooting me!
This is LAPD SWAT. If there are children present, send them out first. Then come toward the sound of my
What's going
voice
on
with your
here?
hands in the air.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. While SWAT's arrival came as a complete surprise, it served to prove an important point. That you must be ever vigilant, ever prepared to do what the cause demands. A Los Angeles death squad attacked openly and without provocation, threatening the lives of our women and children. In effect, they declared war against us. What we do from now on, we do in self-defense. There are beautiful things waiting ahead for the Five Eyes. We walk into the future with a glad heart, even though we must first relive today's outcome. Several of you escaped, taking along your captives. These people will remain with us until they choose to walk our path. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. The police repossessed one of your captives, thus robbing you of the chance to bring truth to an unenlightened one. Only one fish was trapped by the Barracuda's net. As most of you have come to see, to surrender is to give in to the illusion of the physical world. That is not the way of the Five Eyes. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise. With a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. Basho greets you. The SWAT raid on the trailer park was experience bought at too great a price. You must recoup the loss with a raid of your own. It has come to my attention that a gang called the Skänks keeps their armory in a warehouse down in El Segundo. You'll have to overcome the armed guards, load up the weapons, and leave before the police get involved. The Skänks use their weapons for drug-related gang warfare. You will turn these arms into tools to build a better world. This metal hand gloved in wine or blood, forged in hate, use wisely in love.
There is no other alternative. Get lost. Now you're in this too. Bug off!
down your weapons now.
There's a cop over here.
Dante here. The police responded faster than expected. Throw as many weapons
Please,
as possible
jump
into the
in.
van, then get the heck out of there.
I want to live! I want to live! Ah! There's a cop over here. I'm hit.
Ah!
I'm hit. There's a cop
This
over
is
here.
LAPD SWAT. Come out with your hands in the air. Repeat, this is the police. Lay down your weapons now.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. You recovered some weapons today, though not as many as I had hoped. What was gained will be distributed. By taking weapons, you turn your enemy's guns to destroy him. Good. Several of you escaped, taking along one of your captives. This person will remain with us until choosing to walk our path. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise. With a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. I am very disappointed. My sources just informed me that some of you have taken it upon yourselves to supplement our income by growing and selling marijuana. Furthermore, I learned that the police know about this pot field and are on their way. I suggest a group of volunteers heads out to the farm in the Santa Monica Mountains and destroys the evidence before the police arrive. Visions in a fog, ghosts of bleary ignorance. I recoil ashamed.
This isn't working out the way it's supposed to.
There's a cop over here. There's a cop over here. Now's the time for action. Come on.
Where are we going?
LA police, weapons down, hands up.
Over here.
LAPD, put down the gun. LAPD, put down the gun.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. First, let me reiterate my disappointment and disgust. Drugs are not and have never been part of our way. We do not attain our elevated level through artificial means. In the future, anyone caught with either illegal or prescribed drugs will be immediately expelled from the Five Eyes. Because you did not destroy the marijuana before SWAT took control of the situation, we will be vilified as purveyors of illegal narcotics. Not only that, we have lost the Santa Monica safe house as well as the income provided by the Christmas tree farm. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. Several fish were caught in the Barracuda's net. To surrender is to give in to the illusion of the physical world. That is not the way of the Five Eyes. You must learn to ignore the fearful whining of your non-existent being. A captive? No, a protectorate died today. It is your duty to bring others to the path, not cut them down in their darkness. This day, one of the Five Eyes passed across this elusive world like a shadow across the sea. A more worthy sacrifice cannot be asked of mortal man. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Eye of ecstasy, spasms of doubt, dark skies hang over dismal deeds.
Basho, this is Dante. I know it's unusual for me to contact you like this.
It's not only unusual, it's dangerous.
I know, I'm sorry, but we have an emergency. One of the children, I think it was Emily D., she was wounded at the farm. I want to take her to the hospital.
No, you must not do that. I can't afford to risk another public incident so soon. I'm sure if you treat her according to the Five Eyes doctrine, she'll recover in time. I will contact you soon with further instructions. Now I must go.
The child needs a doctor's attention. Take her to the ER. I'll take full responsibility.
What's taking the doctor so long? You don't want to get involved.
Who said you could come in here and take over?
We need to go this way. No shooting, if you please.
Those who aren't with us are against us. Don't hurt anyone. Don't try anything if you know it's good for you. You will be our witness.
I cannot work like this.
Watch and learn. Those who aren't with us are against us. Don't hurt me. Don't try anything. Move over there.
Stand back, watch, and learn.
You will be our witness. Move over there. Might as
You're
well talk
involved
to him.
now.
Let me go!
You're involved now.
Hello, this is Sergeant
Hey, what do you
Alvarez
think you're
of
doing?
LAPD SWAT. Let's talk about resolving this situation peacefully. How can I help you? What can I do for you?
Yes, John Aiken here. Dante, there aren't any vehicles available.
There's a cop over here.
There's a cop over here.
There's a cop over here.
You're involved now.
I want my doctor.
I want to live! I want to live!
You're involved now. There's a cop over here.
There's a cop over here.
Police, show me your hands. Now!
You will be our witness.
I was here first.
I was just trying to do my job.
Why would anyone do this?
There's a cop over here. I'm hit.
We cannot continue our discussion under these conditions. Lay down your weapon and surrender immediately. Alvarez out.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Ah!
Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. Dante, you disobeyed my direct orders. If this was a militaristic order, you'd be court-martialed. As it is, I'm letting you off with a warning. The foolish left hand wiggles fingers. The wrist bleeds, sundered from the arm. Only one of you managed to escape, but your captive came with you. That person will walk the path in place of one of our lost members. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. You had the chance to bring truth to the unenlightened, yet you allowed the police to repossess your captives. A diamond in the rough must not be thrown to the ground. Only one fish was trapped by the Barracuda's net. As most of you have come to see, to surrender is to give in to the illusion of the physical world. That is not the way of the Five Eyes. This day, one of the Five Eyes passed across this elusive world like a shadow across the sea. A more worthy sacrifice cannot be asked of mortal man. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise with a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. Greetings. As amends for the willful independence previously demonstrated, you must turn your devotion to a difficult assignment. As you have been taught, the first of the Five Eyes to realize is environment. Though a mere illusion, this physical level must be maintained to provide a springboard to higher planes. Those who tamper with it must be vanquished. One of the worst offenders is Tammany Resources. Samuel Tammany presides over a multitude of companies whose crimes range from deforestation to carbon dioxide emission violations to water pollution to toxic and radioactive waste dumping. He's erecting a dam of money and lawyers to shield him from a torrent of lawsuits. But what the government can't or won't do, the Five Eyes can. We will end this wholesale ecocide. Your task is to kidnap Tammany, hold him in our desert retreat, and await my instructions. Environment Eye. When yearning spirit desires, the azure shell cracks.
Marksman in position. You will be our witness. Hey, hands off. I'm on your side.
And whom shall I say is calling?
Stop, you get the death penalty. There's a cop over
Watch
here.
and learn.
You don't have much time to waste, but negotiating might distract their attention.
There's a cop over here.
LA police, weapons down and hands up!
Hello, this is Sergeant Alvarez of LAPD SWAT. Let's talk about resolving this situation peacefully. How can I help you? What can I do for you?
Can you see the truth?
Fuck with me. Touch the Picasso and you're a dead man.
See the truth.
Don't leave just yet.
There's a cop over here! You're involved now!
Fuck with me.
Hey, stop it!
Don't leave just yet.
We cannot continue our discussion under these conditions. Lay down your weapons and surrender immediately. Alvarez out.
Fuck with me.
You're a strong one, aren't you?
There's a cop over here.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. I am pleased with your successful kidnapping of Samuel Tammany. When you get him out to the desert, videotape him reading the speech I have prepared. For reasons unclear to me, you also chose to make off with Tammany's wife. She is of no use to us. Release her en route to the desert retreat. Several of you escaped, taking along your captives. These people will remain with us until they choose to walk our path. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. Only one fish was trapped by the Barracuda's net. As most of you have come to see, to surrender is to give in to the illusion of the physical world. That is not the way of the Five Eyes. This day, one of the Five Eyes passed across this elusive world like a shadow across the sea. A more worthy sacrifice cannot be asked of mortal man. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Electricity. Ascend to the mountain peak, exult in the fire storm. This is Basho. I've seen to it that Tammany's family knows our demands. Ransom money, but more importantly, airtime for Tammany's videotaped confession of atrocities against the environment. Tammany's lawyer is supposed to come out to this site alone at 2 o'clock tomorrow to deliver the money.
Something tells me he's early, and he brought friends. Stand by and be prepared for anything. One of you grab the videotape. If all hell breaks loose, try to get the tape or Tammany himself out of here.
Yes, Dante, this is Don Aiken. I'll send one of my brothers out right away.
Now's the time for action. Come on! Get your hands off me! Come quickly! There's a cop over here! There's a cop over here! There's a cop over here.
Dante, the car's there.
This is Sergeant Alvarez with LAPD SWAT. We have the ransom money as requested, $100,000 in unmarked $100 bills. We will send out a man with the briefcase, meet him in the open with Tammany and one of your men to do the exchange.
There's a cop over here.
Drop it right now! Drop it right now!
There's a cop over here. I can't.
LA police, dirtbag, freeze! LAPD, you're under arrest.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Police, give it up, scumbag.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. Though you were not able to broadcast Tammany's videotaped confession, at least you still have it in your possession. There will be another opportunity soon. Only one fish managed to evade the Barracuda. I hope you did not desert your comrades in their finest hour. By killing one of theirs, you topple a false idol. One day the people will wake to our dream. The police repossessed one of your captives, thus robbing you of the chance to bring truth to an unenlightened one. Several fish were caught in the Barracuda's net. To surrender is to give in to the illusion of the physical world. That is not the way of the Five Eyes. You must learn to ignore the fearful whining of your non-existent being. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise with a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. Bashos speaks to you. Use the Eye of Electricity to get the message out to the people. Take Tammany's videotape to the KUSH television station. Do whatever it takes to get that tape on the air. For as we know, electricity, pure blue sparks tear the storm's eye, spits truth, laughs anger.
shouldn't be here. Now's the time for action. Come on.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm going to have a baby.
Come quickly. Who are you? I am the station manager. I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave immediately. It doesn't matter who you are. You're one of us now. Let you take control of this station. You shouldn't be here. Security! Now you're in this too. What do you want? No, I won't let you take control of this station. Ah! All right, I'll play it. Just don't hurt anyone else.
I am Samuel Tammany, the president of Tammany Resources. I am a criminal. I poison your air, your water, and your land. I murder your children.
I'll give you your freedom, up to a point.
Of these crimes, I am guilty. I deserve no mercy. I deserve death.
Over here.
Put it down easy, and no one gets hurt.
Who were those ding-dongs?
There's a cop over here.
I'm in. Ah!
of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. Generally speaking, I am pleased. You took over the television station and convinced the manager to play the tape. The word went out, the people heard the truth. Only one fish managed to evade the barracuda. I hope you did not desert your comrades in their finest hour. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. The police repossessed one of your captives, thus robbing you of the chance to bring truth to an unenlightened one. Only one fish was trapped by the barracuda's net. As most of you have come to see, to surrender is to give in to the illusion of the physical world. That is not the way of the Five Eyes. This day, one of the Five Eyes passed across this elusive world like a shadow across the sea. A more worthy sacrifice cannot be asked of mortal man. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise. With a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. Basho is with you. As you are taught, equality is a basic tenet of the Five Eyes. Those who deal in narcotics wrest equality from their victims. They promise enlightenment in a needle or a pill, yet they deliver degradation, depravity, and death. They must be punished for robbing our children of their inherent right to seek a higher level. I have unearthed information on a white supremacist gang called the Skänks. They manufacture and deal poisonous hallucinogens from a barricaded house in Pacoima. You must go there and eliminate them. Let those bastards know they can't... No. I lose my center. Remember the precept. Equality is achieved only when every being lives in harmony with the Earth's needs. Proceed with your eyes open.
You're in this too. Don't be frightened.
Marksman in position.
watching us.
Now you're in this too.
Hands off, you bastard!
LAPD, put down the gun.
Marksman in position.
Put it down easy, and no one gets hurt.
Police, show me your hands, now!
I'm hit! Ah! I'm hit! I'm hit! Yes, John. Dante, there aren't any vehicles available.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. You destroyed Skank headquarters, thus saving many innocent children from their poison. I've sent letters to all LA media sources claiming the Five Eyes exploit taken on the city's behalf. Public sympathy is high, with many civic leaders praising our actions. By taking weapons, you turn your enemy's guns to destroy him. Good. Several of you managed to evade the police. I trust you did not leave before your work was finished. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. Several of your brothers made what some would consider the ultimate sacrifice. But remember that this life is but an illusion, and all that passes here but mere shadows across the ocean. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Electricity. Ascend to the mountain peak, exult in the firestorm. Greetings from Basho. I rejoice to tell you that our words are reaching the ears of the people. News reports have been sympathetic to our demonstrations. Prodded by public outcry, federal agencies are scrutinizing Tammany's companies with renewed vigor, and state and national news organizations are attacking the LAPD for their unjustified violence against us. Now is the time for the Five Eyes to increase our ranks with a recruitment drive. We want young adults with a thirst for knowledge who haven't yet been brainwashed into zombies. Dante, send our people to Cal State San Fernando. March right into the classrooms and introduce the students to our doctrine. Keep things peaceful and orderly. Enlist as many students as you can, then bring them out with you. If the police show up, you may need to create a diversion. I leave you with this meditation. Calves to the slaughter, raise mournful eyes to the sky. Swallows wing swiftly.
Yes, Dante, this is Don Aiken. I'll send one of my brothers out right away.
Who are you guys? You will be our witness.
What are you, man? Dude.
Make the sacrifice with us. Now,
Dude.
You will be our witness.
Don't have a cow, man.
You will be our witness. Are you ready to die?
Hands
Come
off,
quickly.
jerk.
You will be our witness.
Don't have a cow, man.
Watch and learn. I'm taking you with me. You
Don't
will
have
be
a
our
cow,
witness.
man.
Get bent.
You're involved now.
Quit it.
Is this a cult thing?
Dante, the car's there.
There's a cop over here. There's a cop over here.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. Your recruitment effort was adequate, if not inspirational. The new members will be indoctrinated and added to our ranks. Several of you escaped, taking along your captives. These people will remain with us until they choose to walk our path. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Education I. Achieve and fail, learn and grow. With knowledge comes strength.
Dante here. Our action at Cal State San Fernando generated much excitement among the student body.
They've moved off campus and gathered at a shopping center in the nearby community. I'm sure Bashos would want us to take advantage of this additional recruitment situation. Also, if we can create a civil disturbance, we might benefit on the lowly materialistic level as well. So get in there and stir things up. I wish you well.
not one of us. I'm taking you with me.
You will be our witness. I'll get you for this. Watch and learn.
You're involved now. Don't get rough with me, man. We need to go this way.
Greetings in the name of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. First of all, I'm a bit annoyed at you, Dante. I specified no other mission beyond your recruitment activity at the college. Yet you went into a neighboring shopping area, instigated a civic disturbance, and drew attention away from our immediate purpose. However, I'll withhold judgment until I determine if the Five Eyes have been adequately compensated for your independent maneuver. By taking weapons, you turn your enemy's guns to destroy him. Good. Several of you escaped, taking along your captives. These people will remain with us until they choose to walk our path. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise. With a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. Brethren, it's time once again to seize the public's attention, to spread the word far and wide. Los Angeles demands that her residents be deafblind and unconscious. They do not hear the gunshots and the children screaming. They do not see the mountains for the smog. They sleepwalk through the crowds, the freeway traffic jams. Their sun shatters into splinters of concrete, glass, and steel. And when their heads pound and their eyes burn, they close the window of the BMW, blast the air conditioner, and turn up the volume on the CD player. Enough! I prepared a manifesto that will alert the citizens to the evils of this living death. My words will shake them like a 7.5 earthquake. Your role is to see to it that my treatise is printed in the LA Star Morning Edition. This Basho tells you. Listen. New paper rustles. The sleeper stirs his coffee, blinks dull-eyed, and screams.
We had time to talk.
I'm the editor of the LA Star. Can I help you? I'll read this, but that doesn't mean I'll print it. Just don't hurt anyone and then we'll see.
You will be our witness. Watch and learn.
Try some positive energy, man.
Stall the cops until you can get the editor to agree to print Bashos' manifesto.
Make the sacrifice with us.
Don't shoot me if you know what's good for you.
Maybe if you feed her some decent food, the editor will be more agreeable.
Are you ready to die?
Ask Alvarez to deliver some shrimp scampi. Women love seafood.
You'd like some food? Sure, that's no problem. I'll send the chief for some takeout.
Remember the 5 eyes.
We will sacrifice ourselves to free you.
Remember the 5 eyes.
Okay, are you still there? What else can we do to help things along?
There's a cop over here.
Maybe if you feed her some decent food, the editor will be more agreeable.
All right, I'll print
Ask
it.
Alvarez
Just
to
don't hurt
deliver
anyone.
some shrimp scampi. Women love seafood.
You'd like some food? Sure, that's no problem. I'll send the chief for some takeout.
As if I have a choice. All right, I'll do it.
Move over there.
I'm the foreman. What do you want?
You will be our witness.
No way.
Hey, go take a flying leap.
Make the sacrifice with us.
Don't shoot me if you know what's good for you.
Police, give it up, scumbag.
Okay, are you still there? What else can we do to help things along?
It'd be best if you can take the papers out in the delivery truck, because asking SWAT for another vehicle might mislead them.
That's a tough one. I'd like to help you, but I'm afraid I just don't have a vehicle available. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell Alvarez you're not leaving until the manifesto is printed up.
I have no direct control over that, but if you send out the hostages, maybe we can work something out.
of the Five Eyes. I watched the operation with great interest. Here are my conclusions. You are to be congratulated for successfully accomplishing your assignment. After reading my persuasive manifesto, the people will see the light of the Five Eyes. Our voice will be heard in the corridors of power. But now I must tally the price of this task. You decided to talk to the SWAT negotiation team. By taking food from the hand of an enemy, you bend them to your will. That is good. Several of you escaped, taking along one of your captives. This person will remain with us until choosing to walk our path. Only one fish was trapped by the Barracuda's net. As most of you have come to see, to surrender is to give in to the illusion of the physical world. That is not the way of the Five Eyes. A captive, no, a protectorate died today. It is your duty to bring others to the path, not cut them down in their darkness. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Equality Eye. All will rise. With a strong hand. Command, heed, succeed. Greetings from Basho, bellwether of the Sixth Order. I am pleased. The words and deeds of the Five Eyes sweep across this corrupt, polluted city like a gale from the sea. The time is right for us to show the authoritarians they have no real power over us, no chains to bind, no laws to blind. Now listen and hear. Tomorrow afternoon, SWAT will be transferring a prisoner from the Metro Jail to Soledad Prison. The convoy will be taking Crystal Springs Drive through Griffith Park. Ambush the convoy and free the prisoner. Remember, his safety is to be your highest priority. In a barred garden, a caged bird awaits release. Free his forceful song.
You bet. If you say so. If you say so. Got it.
Police, show me your hands. Now.
I'm hit.
To be congratulated for your successful rescue of the prisoner, who, in case you haven't guessed, is none other than myself, Basho, bellwether of the Sixth Order. I was immorally incarcerated for wiping clean a stain on the social fabric. In other words, I killed a drug dealer, a murderer of children, a debased miscreant, and for that I got 8 years. Thank you one and all for my release. It is good to breathe the air of freedom again, no matter how smoggy. I commend Second Bellwether Dante for his good leadership in my absence, though from this point on, I will direct all our chapter's actions myself. Of course, I trust Dante with all my eyes. However, I feel he will be more useful in the front lines. Now, to recap this mission, several of you managed to evade the police. I trust you did not leave before your work was finished. To kill that which doesn't exist is like drawing in the sand. However, the deaths of their false demigods will open the eyes of the people. A captive, no, a protectorate died today. It is your duty to bring others to the path, not cut them down in their darkness. To conclude, let me give you something to ponder while you review your part in today's operation. Electricity. Ascend to the mountain peak, exult in the fire storm.
This is LAPD SWAT. We have you surrounded. Men and women of the Five Eyes, surrender and ensure the safety of your children.
How did SWAT discover this location? Fortunately, the children are not with us. That's to our advantage. But I've been careful, ever vigilant, ever resourceful. Someone, one of us, must have told the police where we were. Dante, I'll want to talk to you later.
What are you implying? You've got a lot of nerve.
For now, remember that I'm directing this operation. In keeping with the philosophy of the Five Eyes, the priority is for me and my personal cadre to get to safety. May the Eyes watch over you.
Yeah, and you too, Basho. Watch you run out on us. All right, fine. We don't need you. Brethren, they're closing in. This is war.
LAPD, you're under arrest.
Drop your weapon.
Show me your hands.
LAPD.
Now.
Over here. I'm hit.
Somehow, and I'm not sure how, we managed to escape. Basho got lucky too. He ran out on us with what amounts to be his own private army. I guess it's pretty clear now that he suckered us in with a lot of metaphysical elitist crap just to get us to bust him out of jail. I don't know if we're one chapter of a larger organization or not, and frankly, I don't care. I'm just interested in tracking him down and letting him know how we feel about his hypocrisy and betrayal. Are you with me?
Let's get him! Let's get him!
Running out on us, Basho? What about the vision, the big plans?
Listen, when I found you, you were losers, all of you. I took you in, showed you this physical plane for what it is. I raised you up and brought you together to do great things, to actually make a difference, and now you turn against me?
You turned against us! Who kept calling in the cops? It was you, wasn't it, you poetry-spouting New Age hypocrite?
You were soft, undisciplined. Like a loving father, I had to take you in hand. That's why I told the police where you were. You had to fight, to toughen up, to put your beliefs through a test of fire. And I was proud of you. Proud as I never could be of my own son. He was weak, corrupted by the evil of drugs. He was lost to me. Lost. Yes, I called the police. In fact, I thought you'd follow me, so I've already alerted them. Well, to see you on a higher plane, Dante.
Over here. There's a cop over here. There's a cop over here.
Those who aren't with us are against us. You won't get away with this.
LAPD, you're under arrest.
Defeat is but a state of mind.
You bet. I will.
The Five Eyes do not forget.
There's a cop over here. There's a cop over here.
LA police, weapons down and hands up.
Drop your weapon. This is the LAPD.
Now you're in this too.
Let me go, you bastard!
Don't be frightened. All of us here on this plane got damn lucky. Somehow, and I'm not sure how, we managed to get away. Basho wasn't so lucky. He's dead. I suppose none of us are too sorry to hear that since he was running out on us. I'm afraid it's pretty clear he suckered us in with a lot of metaphysical elitist crap just to get us to bust him out of jail. Or maybe he was trying to make up for his son's drug addiction by turning vigilante, whatever. And all that about us being one chapter of a larger organization? Strictly BS. Anyhow, I've had more than my fill of the Five Eyes and Enlightened Plains. Also more than enough death, killing, and the criminal lifestyle. As a matter of fact, in memory of our illustrious so-called leader, I've written a haiku to express my new philosophy. Here it is. A criminal life isn't cool. I'll live my life by the golden rule. See, now you can tell that's good poetry because it rhymes. I suggest we point this jet toward the nearest tropical island that doesn't have an extradition treaty with the U.S. What do y'all say?
Good morning, officers. I'm Sergeant Griff Markosian, your instructor for today's training exercise. For those of you who haven't been here before, this is SWAT's Shooting House, a simulated exterior and interior, where we practice tactical movement, stealth and dynamic entries, hostage rescue, and suspect neutralization. Today's exercise consists of basic maneuvers and tactics. Your goals are prioritized. First, set up an exterior containment perimeter. Monitor crisis negotiations, and then, if the situation dictates, plan and carry out a structure entry. Use stealth tactics if you want the suspects to remain unaware of your presence for as long as possible. A dynamic entry is advisable if an immediate threat calls for speed and decisive action. Move through the building, clearing and securing rooms as you go. Remember to always look before you leap by having the scout mirror doors and corners. If a room appears clear of suspect activity, the elements should move into it cautiously, slicing the pie and alternating directions. When confronting a bad guy, verbally challenge him before making any aggressive moves. It's always preferable to have the suspect release the hostage and surrender of his own free will. Of course, if he's presenting an active threat, you'll need to use your best judgment. Your first priority is to protect innocence. Your second, the lives of your fellow officers. Before we get started, I'd like to make a few introductions. Officers Vargas and Sylvester will be playing our hostage and suspect, respectively. I'm sure I don't need to remind you that your weapons are loaded with live ammo, and even method-acting officers take offense when you shoot at them. On the other hand, feel free to use tear gas and flashbangs, with discretion, of course. You need to get accustomed to the effects of these non-lethal implements of war. We're also honored to have a guest celebrity with us today, retired LAPD Chief of Police Daryl Gates. He'll be giving us the benefit of his experience by providing helpful suggestions as you work your way through the shooting house. Finally, our newly installed Chief of Police is here to watch SWAT in action. He'll be serving as our crisis commander in the field, so let's try to make a good first impression on him. How about it? Even though SWAT tries to train for the worst-case scenario, every call-up is unique and unpredictable. Train hard, stay alert, and always expect the unexpected.
Shake it up. You're coming with me!
Please don't hurt me.
Make sure the straps are tight. Sniper team in position. I'm on it.
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sergeant Mike Alvarez. I'm the primary negotiator on SWAT's crisis negotiation team. The CNT's duty is to negotiate a non-violent resolution to a barricaded suspect situation. First, we try to establish communications via an internal phone line or bullhorn call-out. If that doesn't work, we might deliver a phone in the box, otherwise known as a throw phone. Once we've established a communication link, my job is to talk to the suspect, gain his trust, and buy time for the tactical teams. Other CNT members establish a criminal profile. They gather intelligence and maintain a log of the proceedings. We also have a psychologist and language specialists on call. When successful, the CNT provides suspects with non-confrontational alternatives, defusing potentially tragic situations and preventing unnecessary violence.
Put it down easy and no one gets hurt.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Suspects under arrest.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, even though this was only a training exercise, I'll be going over the proceedings in great detail. Only by learning from our mistakes can we hope to better ourselves. We got a hostage back, and quite possibly saved a life. You are to be commended for a job well done. The good news is that we've got a suspect in custody. The arresting officer will receive the appropriate commendation. In summary, this operation could not have gone better. You all conducted yourselves with great courage, resourcefulness, and skill. You fought as you trained, neutralizing the situation without serious injury to hostage, officer, or suspect. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done yourselves and the department proud.
Okay, people, let's get started.
Today we're simulating a barricaded suspect situation using this abandoned warehouse as our training ground. I'd like to point out the elementary school next door. If this was a real call-up, your first priority would be to clear the playground and classrooms. Set up a sniper unit to provide high-ground surveillance and cover. Then, if negotiations fail, elements move in and systematically clear the warehouse. Remember to leave trailers behind you as you go, but always keep the big train moving. The simulation involves multiple bad guys and hostages. Thanks to the friends and wives who volunteered to act out these roles. Because of civilian involvement, your weapons are loaded with blanks today. Fire as necessary to practice shooting protocol, but please do not use tear gas or flashbangs. I want to see strategic thinking and tactical movement. Be careful, and remember, as you train, so shall you fight.
Chopper 1 on its way. Shake it up. Make sure the straps are tight.
Alvarez reporting, Chief. We're playing this for real, assuming a disgruntled ex-employee situation. He has a friend with him and they're holding hostages. There's no telephone, so I'd like to get a throw phone in there to establish communications.
Good idea, Alvarez. Authorize throw phone.
Roger. Shields, officers. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry. Affirmative.
Roger that. We'll provide an element leader with the throw phone. The assault teams will decide how to insert the phone into the warehouse.
Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat. Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat. Sniper team in position. I'm on it. Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. Sniper team, we have a visible threat. Affirmative.
Tear gas may incapacitate the suspect, depending on the individual's weight, physical condition, and whether drugs or alcohol are involved.
Chopper 1 in position.
One canister of tear gas
Chopper
will
1
blanket
going into
1,000
orbit.
square feet.
Over.
Higher concentration may cause serious physical complications
Chopper 1
or
reporting
death.
suspect located. Repeat. Suspect spotted in the open.
Police, stay out of the line of fire.
Civilian located.
The element delivered the throw phone, Chief, and we're talking to the suspects. They want some food. Steak and lobster, if you can believe that. Should we give it to them?
Weapon in high
Affirmative.
ready.
We'll buy time.
We have a visible threat.
Okay, we'll send someone out for surf and turf. One of the element leaders will get the grub ASAP.
Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat.
Terminating negotiations. Alvarez over and out.
Suspect neutralized.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control. Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Look at my video camera. Civilian located. Right. Suspect is under arrest. I'm on it.
LAPD, prepare to drop.
Suspect under arrest.
Listen up and follow.
Suspect is under arrest.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, because this was such a complicated training simulation, we'll review the operation in detail. I'll assume we were using live ammo and will debrief you accordingly, though officers will not be penalized for inappropriate use of their weapons. Flashbangs and tear gas were specifically forbidden during this exercise for the safety of civilian volunteers. Because you moved with speed and expediency, you completed the operation in time to keep our simulated victim from bleeding to death. As you demonstrated today, decisive alacrity often makes the call between life and death. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. It was rough out there today, but you officers performed with great skill and courage, neutralizing several dangerous suspects. There will be an investigation, but I'm confident that the actions taken will be ruled in-policy shootings. Who knows? There may even be a couple of medals coming down for this one. You guys slipped up, and an officer got hurt. Don't let it happen again. A good day all in all, people. You performed quite well out there, doing what had to be done to neutralize the situation. You acted professionally, resorting to weapon use only when absolutely necessary. Chief, you should be quite pleased with your officers today.
Come back here, you slut!
Ah! Don't! No! Dear God, someone help me! He's going to kill my baby!
Shake it up. Make sure the straps are tight.
Alvarez reporting, Chief. Here's what we know. This shack belongs to Thaddeus Keller, a criminal lawyer here in Pasadena. A neighbor called us when Keller's wife ran to his house with a bullet stuck in her shoulder. She's hysterical, but we've managed to ascertain that her husband is barricaded in the house with their 4-year-old daughter. The CNT is calling now. Hopefully, Keller will pick up the phone and we can talk him out. I'll keep you posted.
The area appears clear. Got it. Shields, officers. The area appears clear. Roger. The area appears clear. Civilian located. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat.
Put it down easy, and no one gets hurt.
Keller answered the phone. We're trying to talk to him now, but he's incoherent. Just keeps yelling about his wife.
Right now.
Also something about how he's burning up. There may be drugs or alcohol involved. We'll run a background check on. Guess it's up to the assault teams now. CNT out. Suspect under arrest.
Take the time to verify your target. Shooting a non-threatening subject is a SWAT officer's worst nightmare.
Police, stay out of the line of fire.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, the barricaded hostage taker is SWAT's most common crisis situation. A peaceful resolution requires a delicate balance between negotiation, strategy, and assault tactics. Your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. The lab identified the pills found in the bathroom as methylphenidate, a prescription stimulant. The suspect's irrational behavior may have been caused by an overdose. We got a hostage back, and quite possibly saved a life. You are to be commended for a job well done. The good news is that we've got a suspect in custody. The arresting officer will receive the appropriate commendation. In summary, this operation could not have gone better. You all conducted yourselves with great courage, resourcefulness, and skill. You fought as you trained, neutralizing the situation without serious injury to hostage, officer, or suspect. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done yourselves and the department proud.
The money in the cash register. Get it, now!
Không, tôi đã bị cướp 5 lần rồi. Tôi không muốn nữa.
Chopper 1 on its way. First is up on the rack. Her guts lying all over the shop floor. We won't have her back together for a couple of hours at least. Make sure the straps are tight.
CNT here. This has all the earmarks of a robbery gone sour. We questioned a transient who said he was taking a leak in the alley when he heard tires squealing. He came around to the front of the store and saw 2 men in ski masks jumping out of that car. The guy ran to the gas station on the corner, and the attendant called it in. We're attempting to establish phone contact now.
I'm on it. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry. Right. The area appears clear. Got it. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time.
Prior to officer deployment, check for suspect activity by mirroring around corners and doorways.
Appear to be an active threat at this time. Got it. Suspect spotted.
No one's answering in the store, Chief. We'll keep calling, but perhaps you should make other plans.
Chopper 1 on scene. Chopper 1 in position. Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over.
Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time.
Put it down easy, and no one gets hurt.
Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat. Affirmative.
One move and your ass is toast.
Suspect neutralized.
Put it down easy and no one gets hurt.
Suspect neutralized.
Chúng nó không phải là những đứa hư hỏng.
Police, stay out of the line of fire.
Suspect under arrest. Suspect under arrest.
One move and your ass is toast.
Suspect under arrest.
Take the time to verify your target. Shooting a non-threatening subject is a SWAT officer's worst nightmare.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, we got a hostage back and quite possibly saved a life. You are to be commended for a job well done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. The wounded suspects are expected to live to do their time in jail. The department commends the responsible officers for coming down hard on a dangerous situation. A good day all in all, people. You performed quite well out there, doing what had to be done to neutralize the situation. You acted professionally, resorting to weapon use only when absolutely necessary. Chief, you should be quite pleased with your officers today.
All units to the Burbank-Glendale area. We have a code 30 Adam in progress at Victory Federal Bank.
This is 15R7 responding. I'm right around the corner. ETA 20 seconds. Code 2. Chopper 1 on its way. Shake it up.
Primary Negotiator Alvarez here. We've got a snafu bank robbery in progress. SWAT cars responded within seconds to the silent alarm. The bad guys took a look outside, saw all the black and whites, freaked, and dove back in. I'm assuming a probable barricade situation with multiple hostages. The phone lines are out, but we could try to get a throw phone in there. What do you think, Chief?
Bean burritos.
Good idea, Alvarez. Authorized throw phone.
We'll get the throw phone to an element. I don't know if you've been in this bank before, but the layout is pretty much as expected. There's an open customer area with some desks, the counters and clerk's office space, and a 500 square foot vault which is left open during regular business hours. That's about all we know.
We have access. Prepare for self-entry. I've got it in position. Affirmative. Right. Shields, officers. Roger. Looks like the natives are restless. Civilian located.
Chopper 1 on scene.
Civilian located. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry.
Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. Or over. Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over.
Civilian located. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Civilian located. Civilian located.
Take the time to verify your target. Shooting a non-threatening subject is a SWAT officer's worst nightmare.
Civilian located.
What part of LAPD don't you understand, punk?
Suspect spotted. Weapon is high ready. We have suspect neutralized.
We have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible at this time.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Get you guys in there pronto. Alvarez, over and out.
Don't panic!
Civilian located.
Move it!
Suspect under arrest. Looks like the natives are restless. Looks like the natives are restless. Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time. Yes, sir. Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time.
What part of LAPD don't you understand, punk?
Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat. Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. Right. Suspect neutral.
What part of LAPD don't...
Suspect under arrest. Yes, sir. Got it. Got it. Affirmative. Got it. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Suspect and hostage spotted. Hostage does not appear to be in immediate danger. Civilian located.
LA police, weapons down and hands up!
Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat.
LA police!
What? Suspect under arrest.
Take the time to verify your target. Shooting a non-threatening subject is a SWAT officer's worst nightmare.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, as you're all aware, we were severely outgunned today.
The suspects were armed with automatic weapons. They wore body armor and were skilled at deploying booby traps. One even carried a hand grenade, for Christ's sake. We don't know who these people are, but they're organized, well-equipped, and very, very dangerous. Rest assured, the FBI and LAPD criminal investigators will scrutinize every scrap of evidence and follow every lead until we run these bastards to ground. Your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. Money recovered at the scene will help the bank identify stolen serial number sequences. One of the suspects was carrying some rather interesting reading material. It looks like standard terrorist dogma, how to overthrow the government and create chaos in our time. Typical anarchy crap, printed by an organization called the Five Eyes. We don't have a file on this group, but we've contacted the FBI for information. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. Neutralizing a threatening suspect without resorting to lethal force is well within the confines of acceptable SWAT tactics. The responsible officer will receive official recognition for a job well done. A good day all in all, people. You performed quite well out there, doing what had to be done to neutralize the situation. You acted professionally, resorting to weapon use only when absolutely necessary. Chief, you should be quite pleased with your officers today.
Hey, man! Mister! Hey, you! I'm not done in here yet. Like, come back later, okay? Hey, what are you doing? Are you gonna shoot at the planes? You're gonna get into big trouble, man. You shouldn't do this if you got like you. You kind of remind me of my brother, you know? He's dead, got himself shot.
Chopper 1 on its way.
Shake it up. Make sure the straps are tight. Who ate the bean burritos?
Sergeant Alvarez is reporting. Here's what we know. A man checked into the Airport Hawthorne Hotel, set up in a top-floor room, and started taking pot shots at the planes on the runway. The control tower is holding off flights in and out, but they're not happy about it. They're pressuring us to resolve the situation pronto and get them back on schedule. We're running an initial background investigation to determine suspect ID. I'll get back to you when we have something. CNT out.
Tear gas may incapacitate the suspect, depending on the individual's weight, physical condition, and whether drugs or alcohol are involved. One canister of tear gas will blanket 1,000
Chopper 1 on
feet.
its way.
A higher concentration may cause serious physical complications or death.
Got it. Looks like the natives are restless. Affirmative. Looks like the natives are restless. Yes, sir. The area appears clear.
Chief, the suspect is a 25-year-old Caucasian male named Daniel Tufeld. He has a long history of psychiatric treatment and hospitalization.
Chopper 1 on scene.
Diagnosed
The area
paranoid
appears clear.
schizophrenic, but no police report. Looks like this is the first time he's taken a run for the border.
Chopper 1 moving into position.
All of them? Good. Ask the manager about his staff. Okay, Chief. We've cleared the guests out of the hotel.
The area appears
Fortunately, at
clear.
this time of day, hardly anyone was here. I'll contact you with further developments. CNT out.
Chopper 1 landing. Repel team loaded.
We have access. Prepare for
Chopper 1 moving into position.
The area appears clear. Fast rope on my mark. The area appears clear.
Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over.
We have access. Prepare for stealth entry. The area appears clear.
Chief, we have a problem. The hotel manager checked his staff. One of the maids is missing, named Cynthia Barnes. She said to be pretty flaky, so this might be an extended cigarette break, but we should presume a hostage situation. We're in the process of calling the rooms on the top floor. Hopefully someone will pick up. Alvarez over.
Affirmative. Shields off. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry. Yes, sir. Roger. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. No can do, sir. Entry denied. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry. Looks like the natives are restless. The area appears clear.
Chief Alvarez, something odd just happened. We received a phone call from someone claiming to be Miss Barnes.
The area appears clear.
She had to call from her cell phone because the suspect doesn't want us to find out what room they're in. She didn't seem to be in any immediate danger. In fact, she didn't even sound scared.
The area appears
Before
clear.
she hung up, she said she'd call back with the suspect's demand. Chief, here's something strange. She referred to the gunman as Fred, but we know his name is Daniel.
Yes, sir. Got it. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry. Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time. Affirmative. Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time. Right. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time.
Ms. Barnes called back. She said Fred wants a car left at the hotel's rear entrance. Should we authorize it?
Bring around a vehicle. Let them think we're cooperating.
Okay, we'll send the vehicle up.
LA police, weapons down
It's
and
up
hands
to the
up.
assault teams now. CNT out.
Don't move. Leave everything to us.
What part of LAPD don't you
Don't move.
understand,
Leave
punk?
everything to us. Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Suspect under arrest. Suspect is under arrest.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, things get complicated when you've got a delusional gunman and a hostage who's possibly even more disturbed than the suspect. But being a SWAT officer in LA means taking them as they come. We got a hostage back, and quite possibly saved a life. You are to be commended for a job well done. The good news is that we've got a suspect in custody. The arresting officer will receive the appropriate commendation. In summary, this operation could not have gone better. You all conducted yourselves with great courage, resourcefulness, and skill. You fought as you trained, neutralizing the situation without serious injury to hostage, officer, or suspect. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done yourselves and the department proud. Okay, people, settle down and listen up. One of SWAT's primary duties is to serve high-risk warrants on suspects deemed armed and/or dangerous. Well, we've got one today. Remember the Victory Fed Bank robbery a couple of weeks ago? Detectives took a good look at the security tapes, and they noticed a van pulling away from the drive-up window just as the bad guys went inside. We ran a check on the plates. The van is registered to Richmond Longstaff. Prior convictions for carrying a concealed weapon and attempted robbery. No known location. We put out an APB, and last week it hit pay dirt. An unmarked unit spotted the van on Pacific Coast Highway. They tailed it to this compound way back in Topanga Canyon. Here are some surveillance shots of the area. There's a lot of activity in the compound. Kids, women, people coming and going day and night. We're not sure what's going on up there, but we put on a dog and pony show for the judge until she signed the search warrant. On the off chance this is bigger than it looks, the chief decided SWAT should take it. We leave in 30 minutes. Gear up.
Chopper 1 on its way.
Route to the crisis operation.
Shake it up. Make sure the straps are tight.
Who ate the bean burritos?
Alvarez here. Be advised that we're not sure who's home right now. There could be children inside. The phone service got cut off at this address 2 months ago. Would you like me to send in a throw phone? Of course, that would alert them to our presence.
I'm on it. Affirmative. I'm on it.
Negative on the throw phone, Alvarez.
I'm on it. Right. Got it. Got it.
Roger. No throw phone. You want to use a bullhorn to call them out?
Too much talk, not enough action. Terminate negotiations.
Civilian located in position. The area appears clear.
Handle it your own way. CNT, over and out.
The area appears clear. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Affirmative. Roger. Got it. Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat. Suspect spotted in the open.
In progress. Suspect and hostage in the open. Repeat. Suspect and hostage located. Garcia out.
Roger. Right. Roger.
Affirmative in position. Give us a good word, Chief.
Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. Or over.
Garcia reporting. Suspect located in proximity to armored car.
Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over.
What part of LAPD don't you understand, Pop?
Suspect neutralized.
Suspect spotted. Chopper 1 reporting suspect located.
One move and you're ass is toast.
I'm hit. Suspect neutralized. Looks like the natives are restless. Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat.
Suspect located. Repeat, suspect spotted in the open.
Suspect neutralized. Got it. Roger. I'm on it. I'm on it. Taking it down, Chief. Watch Bertha make a nice big hole for the entry team. Affirmative. Got it. Right. Yeah. Taking it down, Chief. Watch Bertha make a nice big hole for the entry team. Suspect under arrest. Got it. Civilian located. Civilian located.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
The area appears clear. The area appears clear.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, when children are caught within the crisis perimeter, it is SWAT's first priority to get them out safely. We consider the children of suspects to be hostages, albeit hostages presumed sympathetic to their parents' plight. Your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. We found some pretty sophisticated weapons in and around the compound. If this is an organization, they might be building up quite an arsenal. You got in fast enough to prevent the suspects from destroying their drug cache. We're sending it over to the lab for analysis. Looks like PCP or a close cousin. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. The wounded suspects are expected to live to do their time in jail. The department commends the responsible officers for coming down hard on a dangerous situation.
You officers did good work today by taking out an armed and active threat. Though policy mandates a temporary suspension for the neutralizing officer, the appropriate medals will be awarded for your bravery in the battlefield. A good day all in all, people. You performed quite well out there, doing what had to be done to neutralize the situation. You acted professionally, resorting to weapon use only when absolutely necessary. Chief, you should be quite pleased with your officers today.
Chopper 1 unavailable, Chief. We're code 3 in Canoga Park.
And a jog, man.
Sniper team in position. CNT reporting. As you can see, we've got pieces of one very dead guy out there.
Who ate the bean
SWAT and the
burritos?
bomb squad were requested because the anonymous caller said there'd be more explosions.
Affirmative.
People might be holed up in the quarry or those shacks. Want me to bullhorn the area?
Negative. Let's keep it quiet for now.
Civilian located.
Sniper team in position. Straps are tight. Right. Affirmative. I'm on it.
Roger that. Although if they've got anyone on the high ground, they already know we're here. End negotiations. Alvarez out.
Civilian located.
LA police, weapons down and hands up!
Suspect under arrest.
I need a hostage. You!
Don't hurt me!
Suspect and hostage spotted. Hostage does not appear to be in immediate danger.
LA police, weapons down and hands up!
Suspect under arrest. Looks like the natives are restless. Suspect under arrest.
Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Suspect is under arrest. Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. Suspect under arrest.
Don't move. Leave everything to us. Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Suspect under arrest.
Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Police, stay out of the line of fire.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. Surprisingly, the confiscated dynamite does not match the quarry's supply. We're checking with the manufacturer to try to run down the buyer. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. Neutralizing a threatening suspect without resorting to lethal force is well within the confines of acceptable SWAT tactics. The responsible officer will receive official recognition for a job well done. You guys slipped up and an officer got hurt. Don't let it happen again. A good day all in all, people. You performed quite well out there, doing what had to be done to neutralize the situation. You acted professionally, resorting to weapon use only when absolutely necessary. Chief, you should be quite pleased with your officers today.
Request paramedic unit response to a downed male in the Melody Mobile Home Park, 724 South Canoga Boulevard. The unit number is not known.
Paramedic Unit 5 responding. Code 3. Over. Chopper 1 on its way.
And a jog, man.
Sniper team in position. Alvarez here, Chief. Responding paramedics were shot at from one of these mobile homes. One paramedic wounded and currently en route to the hospital. Shall I call out the resident?
I'm on it.
Sniper team in position.
Right. Looks like the natives are restless. I'm on it. Sniper team in position. Got it. Who ate the bean burritos?
Negative. Let's keep it quiet for now.
Roger that. No call out. Negotiations terminated. Alvarez over.
Shields, officers. Make sure the straps are tight. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Civilian located.
Don't
Civilian located.
Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Suspect under arrest.
Chopper 1 on scene. Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. 4 over. Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over.
Got it. Affirmative.
Prior to officer deployment, check for suspect activity by mirroring around corners and doorways.
Civilian located.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Civilian located.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Civilian located.
I don't know
Don't
who lived
move.
there.
Leave
Some
everything to
junkie,
us.
yes.
Suspect under arrest. Suspect is under arrest. Suspect under arrest. The area appears clear. The area appears clear.
Prior to officer deployment, check for suspect activity by mirroring around corners and
Civilian
doorways.
located. Civilian located.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control. Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Suspect under arrest. Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it. Civilian located. Reporting suspect located. Repeat, suspect spotted in the open. Suspect under arrest. Roger.
LA police, weapons down and hands up!
Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat, suspect spotted in the open.
One move and your ass is toast.
Suspect under arrest.
Sergeant Griff Markosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, this mission made it clear why we never assume anything. What appeared to be a single injured suspect turned into a major firefight. The innocent bystanders were not so innocent after all, and the geographic proximity to our previous call-up in the quarry suggests a possible link between the perps. We're working to connect the dots, but even without hard evidence, it looks like someone's gearing up for trouble. Your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. Following standard procedures, you searched the innocent bystanders. Good thing, too, because one of the IBs carried a concealed weapon. After it's been tested for prints, it'll go to ballistics. They'll cross-check the barrel pattern with the bullet pulled out of the paramedic. Forensics will examine the OD's hand for powder grains to see if he could have pulled the trigger. My gut tells me he didn't. Breaking their record for speed, the drug lab analyzed the white powder found in the victim's mobile home. They tell me it's an analog of PCP. This stuff has a scientific name as long as my leg, but it's commonly called PCE. Funny thing is, it's identical to the contraband we found in Topanga Canyon. Maybe someone's setting himself up as the hot new supplier in town. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. Neutralizing a threatening suspect without resorting to lethal force is well within the confines of acceptable SWAT tactics. The responsible officer will receive official recognition for a job well done. A good day all in all, people. You performed quite well out there, doing what had to be done to neutralize the situation. You acted professionally, resorting to weapon use only when absolutely necessary. Chief, you should be quite pleased with your officers today.
Spurt Chadwick reporting from the Sky High newscopter. We're witnessing what looks like an impromptu riot in a Northridge strip mall. From here, it looks like people are fed up with civil injustice and police brutality, and they're letting their feelings be known. Of course, I'm not suggesting that what they're doing is justified. And even if you do agree with it, you should definitely not come down to Reseda Boulevard to witness the excitement firsthand. We need to keep people away from this area, or... oh, look at that.
Well, that worked out rather well. We'll get paid with a smile this time.
Right. How about we fade back and wait for the others? We can watch the whole show from someone's front porch. What a good group on the top show.
Chopper 1 on its way.
Affirmative. Roger. Roger. Right. Roger. Got it. Make sure the straps are tight.
Who ate the bean burritos?
Right. Yes, sir. Got it. Affirmative.
We don't know what triggered this, but we've got the start of a full-blown riot on our hands. I suggest we move fast.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to chew the fat on duty.
Just watch out for civilians.
We have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible.
I'll try to bullhorn some sense into this mob.
Suspect under arrest. Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. Or over.
Suspect spotted. Weapon and high ready. We have a minimal threat.
You're coming with me. You can't do this to me.
Second hostage spotted.
Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over. Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat, suspect spotted in the open.
Move it!
This is the Los Angeles Police Department. You are engaged in an illegal assembly. If you remain in the area, you are subject to arrest, disband, and return to your home.
Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat, suspect spotted in the open.
Están tomando parte en una asamblea ilegal. Si se mantienen aquí, serán arrestados. Váyanse ya y regresen a sus casas inmediatamente.
LA police, weapons down and hands up!
Suspect under... We have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible at this time.
Hey, you, come with me. Oh my God.
Suspect and hostage spotted. Hostage does not appear to be in immediate danger. Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat, suspect spotted in the open.
Suspect neutralized. Suspect under arrest.
Put it down easy, and no one gets hurt.
Get lost. Hey, you, come with me. Oh my God.
Police, stay out of the line of fire.
What part of LAPD don't you understand, punk?
Suspect under arrest. Suspect under arrest. Suspect under arrest.
Sergeant Griff Marcosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, riot control is one of SWAT's duties. A riot situation calls for special tactics geared to minimizing civilian casualties and property damage, while neutralizing the situation as quickly as possible. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. You officers did good work today by taking out an armed and active threat. Though policy mandates a temporary suspension for the neutralizing officer, the appropriate medals will be awarded for your bravery in the battlefield. A good day all in all, people. You performed quite well out there, doing what had to be done to neutralize the situation. You acted professionally, resorting to weapon use only when absolutely necessary. Chief, you should be quite pleased with your officers today.
Sorry to interrupt the debriefing, Chief, but it looks like we have to go out again immediately. And back to the same location, too. Just got a call about some suspicious activity in the neighborhood adjacent to the riot scene. 2 suspects, probably armed. I know you're tired, people, but saddle up and prepare to ride.
First Chopper 1 on its way. Crisis operation. At a jog, man. Gas masks on my order.
Primary Negotiator Alvarez here. We believe 2 armed suspects are holed up within the cordoned area. Some possible hideouts for storage facility, an abandoned house, and one of several inhabited houses. If we bullhorn, we'll call out the inhabitants, but also alert the suspects to our presence.
Negative. Let's keep it quiet for now.
Who ate the bean burritos? Start the party. First is here. Civilian located. Sniper team.
Roger
LA
that.
police,
No call out.
weapons down and hands up.
Get stuff in the assault team. Good work, Chief. Out.
LA police, weapons down and hands up.
Suspect under arrest. Affirmative. Got it. I'm on it. Ready, riot shield. Taking it down, Chief. Watch Bertha make a nice big hole for the entry team. Taking it down, Chief. Watch Bertha.
Chopper 1 on station. Yeah. Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over.
Looks like the natives are restless. Target missed. That'll give us something to think about.
LA police, listen up and follow directions.
The area appears clear.
Don't move. Leave everything to...
Suspect under arrest. Affirmative. The area appears clear. Civilian located. Civilian located.
LA police, listen up and follow directions.
Civilian located. Civilian located. Suspect under arrest. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Got it.
Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat, suspect spotted in the open.
Under arrest.
Taking it down, Chief. Watch Bertha make a nice big hole for the entry team. Taking it down, Chief. Watch Bertha make a nice big hole for the entry team.
Chopper 1 moving into position.
Suspect located in proximity to armored car.
Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. Or over. Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. Or over.
What part of LAPD don't you understand?
Suspect under arrest.
I'm out of here. Or over.
Bertha moving out. Garcia over.
Sergeant Griff Marcosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, because the two suspects were in close proximity to the riot, they were most likely instrumental in its onset. They were much too heavily armed and protected to be common looters. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. We've completed the first round of suspect interrogation. No one's talking, except to spout anarchist doctrine like an evangelist whose lease is up. Now that I think of it, that crap sounds a lot like those pamphlets we found at the bank robbery. Huh. I wonder if they belong to the same organization. I think I'll suggest a new line of questioning. The 5 Eyes. You all know how dangerous CS gas can be. One gas grenade can blanket 1,000 square feet. Well, today someone made a grievous error in judgment. The gas was dense enough to cause severe illness and lasting medical complications. Well, enough said. To continue, whether by accident or deliberately, today a SWAT officer turned criminal by gunning down one of our own. Rest assured that the offending ex-officer will face the full penalty of the law. I don't even know where to begin. People, things went sour today. Very sour. SWAT is going to take a terrible credibility hit for your complete lack of professionalism in the field. We need to get our act together immediately, or the politicos and media will soon see to it that SWAT shuts down and the chief takes early retirement. All I want to know is, what the hell happened out there?
911 emergency dispatch. May I help you? May I have your name, please? Hello? Are you there?
Chopper 1 on its way.
Route to the crisis operation. Oh my. Step lively, guys. Who ate the bean burritos?
CNT reporting. Things look pretty quiet. Should I use the bullhorn, Chief?
Negative. Let's keep it quiet for now.
Affirmative.
Okay, Chief. No bullhorn. We've got a phone number for the house. You want me to call?
Looks like the natives
No,
are restless.
don't call yet.
Got it. Got it.
Roger.
Start the party. The person's here.
Alvarez, over and out.
Sniper team in position.
Chopper 1 on its way.
Right. Roger. Roger. Affirmative. Garcia reporting. Suspect located in proximity to armored car. Looks like the natives are restless. Sniper reporting. I have a green for go. We have access. Prepare for stealth entry.
Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Chopper 1 in position. Chopper 1 going into orbit. Over.
Entry denied.
Which way should we go? I'm out of here.
Suspect
Chopper 1 reporting a suspect holding a hostage in the open. We may have a life-threatening situation here.
Suspect spotted. Suspect is... I'm hit!
Don't worry, I'll get us out of here.
Taking it down, Chief. Watch for them.
Don't worry,
Critical
I'll get us out
situation
of
in
here.
progress. Suspect in hostage. Yeah! Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat. I'm hit!
Stick close now. Don't be scared.
Suspect holding the hostage. We
I
have
don't
a
trust you.
life-threatening
Let me go.
situation.
Ah!
Suspect neutralized.
Chopper 1 reporting a suspect holding a hostage in the open. We may have a life-threatening situation here.
Suspect under arrest.
What part of LAPD don't you understand?
Suspect spotted. Weapon in high risk. Suspect neutralized.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control. Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Suspect under arrest. The area appears clear. Suspect under arrest. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Suspect is under arrest.
LAPD, prepare to drop.
Suspect under arrest.
Sergeant Griff Marcosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, sometimes a mission isn't at all what we expect it to be. In this case, the domestic dispute call was a fake called in from a payphone, merely a ploy to get us involved in a small war. Your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. The money was recovered before the suspects could either hide it or escape with it. We checked the serial numbers, and they fit right into the series stolen from the bank. Looks like we're gathering evidence on some rather ambitious criminals. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. The wounded suspects are expected to live to do their time in jail. The department commends the responsible officers for coming down hard on a dangerous situation. You officers did good work today by taking out an armed and active threat. Though policy mandates a temporary suspension for the neutralizing officer, the appropriate medals will be awarded for your bravery in the battlefield. Well, people, today we did not follow the rules and an officer got killed. There will be an investigation to determine individual culpability. Put your chops on the table, people, because they're about to be busted. Apparently, your training went out the window when reality came in the door. While not a total disaster, the operation certainly suffered the consequences of your actions. It's going to cost this department big time to get us back on track.
My name is Philip Reston. Tell Mr. Finch I'm here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Reston, but you don't seem to be scheduled.
Schedule this.
Chopper 1 on its way.
At a jog, men. Gas masks on my order. Who ate the bean burritos?
Alvarez reporting. We got a call from the building security guard. When elevator service to the top floor was cut, he went up to check it out and discovered that the stair exit was barricaded as well. The floor is leased by a law firm with international government contracts. Very major players. General layout. 4 offices around a central, whatchamacallit, an atrium. Each office has an outer reception area. Each inner office has 2 corner windows. I can try all the phones on the floor and see if anyone picks up. Another CNT...
Check. Let's see if anyone's home.
Roger, I'll keep you posted. Alvarez over.
Sniper team in position.
Chopper 1 on its way.
Garcia here, Chief. Bertha's up on the rack. Her guts lying all over the shop floor. We won't have her back together for a couple of hours at least. Affirmative. Affirmative. Roger. I'm on it. Looks like the natives are restless. The area appears clear. The area
Chopper 1
clear.
on its way.
The area appears clear. The area
Chopper 1 on
clear.
scene. Chopper 1 landing. Repel team loaded.
The area appears clear. Repel on my order.
Chief, a female answered the phone in the office on the 3-4 corner. She gasped when I identified myself as a SWAT sergeant. I heard a male voice shouting and the sound of a slap. Then the line went dead. Looks like we've located the suspect or suspects. Get up to the assault team now. CNT
The
will over
area
now.
appears clear. Got it. The area appears clear.
Chopper 1, go. I'm out of here. 4 over.
Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time.
LA police, weapons down and hands up!
Tell my lawyer, immediately.
LA police, weapons
Suspect
down and
under
hands
arrest.
up!
The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Civilian located. The area appears clear. Civilian located. Yes, sir. Suspect holding the hostage. We have a life-threatening situation. Suspect holding the hostage. We have a life-threatening situation. Suspect spotted. I'm hit.
Police.
Suspect under arrest.
Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Suspect under arrest.
Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Right. Looks like the natives are restless. The area appears clear. Civilian located. The area appears clear.
Civilian located.
Civilian located. Civilian located. The area
Don't
appears
move.
clear.
Leave everything to us. Don't move. Leave everything to us.
Suspect under arrest. Suspect is under arrest. The area appears clear. The area appears clear. Civilian located.
Sergeant Griff Marcosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, we've managed to piece together the following information. The suspect, Philip Reston, entered the law firm of Burnside, Finch, and Montgomery. He took the receptionist hostage and forced his way into Finch's office. Apparently they knew each other. Possibly this was a business relationship gone sour. You are to be commended for facilitating negotiations. By calling every office on the top floor, we pinpointed the suspect's location. Your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. Reston was carrying a cell phone. I tried the instant redial and got the answering machine at an auto body repair shop. What's interesting is that the shop's located on Old Chatsworth Road, 2 blocks from the phony domestic dispute call-up. A patrol unit's en route to check it out. Although we didn't have an official warrant, an officer accidentally picked up a brochure for a proposed housing development. We don't know if the proposal belonged to Mr. Finch or Mr. Reston, or whether the janitor dropped it. However, based on a map in the brochure, we do know this housing development is supposed to be built right on top of the Mojave gravel quarry. Why anyone would want to put up tract homes within a shout of the San Andreas Fault is beyond me, but you know these businessmen with deep pockets and no common sense. But I digress. In any case, we'll be checking out the possible connection. Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Angelica Blenchardi, the receptionist, was still a bit shocky from the ordeal, but we were able to ask a few questions before the doctor stepped in. Ms. Blenchardi wouldn't tell us anything about the law firm's confidential matters, but she did say that Reston used his cell phone to make one call. She couldn't hear much of the conversation, but Mayor Prescott's name came up. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. The lawyer, Jake Finch, refuses to talk to us without the presence of his lawyer, some hotshot who's flying in from Washington, D.C. tomorrow. In summary, this operation could not have gone better. You all conducted yourselves with great courage, resourcefulness, and skill. You fought as you trained, neutralizing the situation without serious injury to hostage, officer, or suspect. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done yourselves and the department proud.
Here they come!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Mayor of Los Angeles, the Honorable D.J. Prescott.
Let's get into position.
Chopper 1 on its way.
Who ate the bean burritos? Civilian located. Gas masks on my order. Civilian located.
What part of LAPD don't you understand, punk?
I was just
Put it
following
down
orders.
easy, and no one gets hurt.
So much for my life of
Suspect
crime.
under arrest.
Put it down easy, and no one gets hurt.
LAPD, you're under arrest.
Suspect under arrest.
LAPD, you're under arrest. LAPD, you're under arrest.
Take it easy, cop.
Suspect under arrest.
Alvarez here, Chief. The mayor is on site. He's preparing to make a speech.
We have a
in 14
civilian out on
hours.
open ground.
Our
No
people
suspect
are ready
visible at
and
this
waiting for
time.
their assignments. Alvarez over.
You guys having fun?
Got it.
Chopper 1 in position. I'll keep you notified. Or over.
Keep away from me!
So, was there much traffic on Colorado Boulevard?
Keep away from me! Keep away from me!
So, was there much traffic on Colorado Boulevard?
Keep away from me!
Looks like the natives are restless. Suspect under arrest.
We have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible at this time.
Looks like the natives are restless.
You guys having fun?
We have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible at this time.
Remember to pick up your trash.
Right.
have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible at this time. We have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible at this time.
Keep up the good work, officer.
Remember to pick up your trash.
We have a civilian out on open ground. No suspect visible at this time.
Remember to pick up your trash.
Suspect spotted. Weapon and high ready. We have a visible threat. Suspect spotted. Weapon and high ready. We have a visible threat. Suspect Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat. Suspect spotted in the open. Suspect neutralized. Suspect neutralized. Chopper 1 reporting suspect located. Repeat. Suspect spotted in the open. Suspect neutralized. Suspect under arrest.
Suspect under arrest.
Sergeant Griff Marcosian reporting, Chief. To summarize the operation, this was obviously the work of a well-organized, well-equipped terrorist group. Your thorough search and recovery procedures provided us with some valuable evidence. At least one sniper rifle was recovered at the scene. They were using a pricey model, the M40A1 to be exact. The Marine Corps uses those babies. We'll contact the USMC to see if they've had any armory break-ins lately. If memory serves, we recovered an M40A1 at the Topanga Canyon high-risk warrant, didn't we? Check the serial numbers to see if they're consecutive. This thing just keeps getting more convoluted all the time. We've got to shut these bastards down. Fast! Multiple hostages rescued. That's doing things the way they should be done. Multiple suspects were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. We're questioning the terrorists separately, trying to play them against each other, but so far they're refusing to eat or drink, much less say anything. The wounded suspects are expected to live, to do their time in jail. The department commends the responsible officers for coming down hard on a dangerous situation. Well, people, today we did not follow the rules and an officer got killed. There will be an investigation to determine individual culpability. Put your chops on the table, people, because they're about to be busted. Apparently, your training went out the window when reality came in the door. While not a total disaster, the operation certainly suffered the consequences of your actions. It's going to cost this department big time to get us back on track.
Were the assassins acting independently, or were they part of an international conspiracy?
Were the SWAT officers remiss in their duties by... What was that?
This is Sergeant Marcosian. Metro Station is under attack by unknown forces. All officers gear up and report to the armory immediately. Repeat, Metro Station is under attack.
Stay in here and take cover. Now excuse me while I find out just what the hell's going on in my station.
Chief reporting, civilian located. Dynamic tactics. I'm hit! I'm hit! Suspect neutralized. Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have suspect neutralized.
Let me get my video camera.
Roger.
Mind if I watch?
Suspect spotted. Weapon in high ready. We have a visible threat.
I'm taking you with
What
me.
part of LAPD don't you understand, punk?
You will be our witness. You will be our witness.
Suspect under
Listen to me.
arrest.
I'm a reporter. Make the sacrifice with us. Hey, take it easy. Hey, take it easy.
Weapon in high ready.
What part of LAPD don't you understand, punk?
Make the sacrifice with us.
Suspect under arrest.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
Suspect neutralized. Suspect is under arrest.
LAPD, you're under arrest.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Suspect neutralized. Suspect is under arrest. Right. Got it. Affirmative.
I don't usually do this sort of thing, but under the circumstances...
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
Weapon in high Looks ready. like the natives are restless.
I'm taking you with me.
I've got to get
I'm
out of
taking you
here.
with me.
Suspect
I
neutralized.
don't usually do this sort of thing, but under the circumstances...
Suspect under arrest.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
Take it easy and no one dies. Just let me go! Take it easy and no one dies.
Right.
I'll shoot if you make a break for it.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I've got to get out of here.
Roger that.
All I'm asking for is an excuse to kill you.
I've got to get out of here.
What part of LAPD don't you...
Suspect spotted.
Take it easy and no one dies.
Suspect
Hey,
neutralized.
take it easy!
What part of LAPD don't you...
Suspect neutralized. Suspect neutralized.
Don't be afraid. We have the situation under control.
Suspect spotted. Not appear to be an active threat at this time.
What part of LAPD don't you understand, punk?
All I'm asking for is an excuse to kill you.
Hey, take it easy!
Suspect under arrest.
Ah!
Suspect spotted. Does not appear to be an active threat at this time.
Suspect spotted. Does not appear. Suspect spotted. Weapon neutralized. Have a visible threat. Suspect under arrest. Suspect spotted. When the area clears, we have suspect neutralized. Suspect is under arrest.
The area appears clear.
The area appears clear.
The area appears clear.
I don't usually do this sort of thing, but under the circumstances.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
What? Suspect neutralized.
Suspect neutralized. The area appears clear.
this to me. I'm a reporter. This sort of thing, but under the circumstances.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter. You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
Do this sort of thing, but under the circumstances.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
That order is unclear. Please repeat.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
I don't usually do this sort of thing, but under the circumstances.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter. You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
Do this sort of thing, but under the circumstances.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter. To me, I'm a reporter.
I don't usually do this sort of thing, but under the circumstances.
Do you have a statement to make to the world? You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
Sort of thing, but under the circumstances.
You can't do this to me. I'm a reporter.
Got it. Gas masks on my order. Gas masks on my order. Suspect spotted. Weapon and high ready. We have a visible threat. Suspect under arrest. Suspect under arrest. Suspect neutralized. Looks like the natives are restless.
One move and your ass is toast.
Suspect neutralized. Suspect under arrest. Who the bean burritos.
Today is a tragic day for SWAT. Among the fallen, we must include Sergeant Griffin Marcosian, a 27-year veteran of the force and one of the finest police officers I have ever known. Griff is survived by his wife Peggy and their 4 daughters. I know I speak for all of us when I say he'll be sorely missed. I'll attempt to carry out the debriefing in his place, if such a thing is possible. As many of you are aware, Mayor Prescott graced us with a visit just before the terrorist attack. Maybe he felt compelled to thank us in person for saving his ass. I mean, for preventing his assassination. Perhaps after we've pieced this puzzle together, the mayor will have a few additional words for us. We got one of the media personalities back. You are to be commended for a job well done. Multiple terrorists were arrested in this operation. We're holding them for questioning. You did a good job out there, people. Be proud. The wounded suspects are expected to live to do their time in jail. The department commends the responsible officers for coming down hard on a dangerous situation. Today was as bad as it gets, but you performed with great skill and courage, neutralizing dangerous terrorists. There will be an investigation, but I'm confident that the actions taken will be ruled in-policy shootings. Today, multiple bystanders were wounded through our negligence. This is not good. The media is going to land on us like a ton of bricks. Believe me, we won't hear the end of this for a long, long time. Fight as you train. You hear that all the time. Today you forgot it, and good officers died for no reason. What a waste. What a terrible waste. Considering that Metro itself was attacked by well-equipped terrorists with the advantage of surprise, perhaps we should be excused for our shoddy performance. But part of our job is to expect the unexpected. I'm disappointed. To summarize, over the past few hectic months, we've seen a lot of terrorist activity, culminating in the siege on Metro today. Perhaps by examining what we know, we'll uncover the motivation for this senseless violence. We know that pamphlets recovered at the Victory Federal Bank were published by an organization called the Five Eyes. During questioning, persons suspected of instigating the San Fernando Valley riot avowed similar opinions to those found in the pamphlets. We believe that this Five Eyes group, or cult, or whatever, was responsible for both the bank robbery and the riot. PCE is an unusual analog of the hallucinogen PCP, commonly known as angel dust. The fact that we confiscated bags of PCE at both the Melody Trailer Park and the Topanga Canyon compound establishes the link, albeit a tenuous one, between the residents at these 2 locations. Whether one group was selling and the other buying, or whether they're all part of the same organization, is as yet unknown. We know the M40A1 sniper rifles recovered from the Topanga Canyon compound match those confiscated during the attempt to assassinate the mayor in Griffith Park. Those snipers obviously belong to a well-funded, well-equipped organization. Victory Federal provided us with the serial numbers of the money stolen from the bank. Some of this money showed up at the phony domestic dispute call-up. No doubt this organization is perpetrating robberies to finance their terrorist operations. During the hostage situation in the law office, we recovered the suspect's cell phone. Hitting the redial connected us with an address in geographic proximity to the phony domestic call-up. Further investigation at the auto body repair shop showed it to be abandoned, but in such a hurry that the lights were still on. The owners checked out clean, but I suspect a connection between the shop employees and the residents at 5150 Old Chatsworth Road. During the call-up in Lawyer Finch's office, one enterprising officer recovered a brochure for a proposed housing development. This development was to be built on the Mojave Gravel Quarry site. On contacting the quarry's owner, we learned that a local business consortium had been pressuring him to sell to them. This he refused to do. He thought he'd heard the last of them, but then the quarry exploded. Now this is where things get interesting. Suspecting a connection between Finch and Reston, we got a search warrant for the lawyer's office. Detectives went through the files and discovered that Finch is legal counsel for the business consortium. This group of entrepreneurs includes some of the richest men and women in Los Angeles, and in a shocking conflict of interests, our own dear Mayor Prescott. From all the evidence gathered, it appears that Mayor Prescott has betrayed the public's trust by putting his self-interests above those of the electorate. It's also apparent that his business consortium has ties to a terrorist organization known as the Five Eyes. Perhaps this explains why someone would want to take pot shots at you in the park, Mayor Prescott. You want to tell us about it?
It wasn't all my fault. Yes,
I belong to a selective group of LA businessmen who only have the best interests of the city at heart. We wanted to build a progressive, user-friendly living environment for our worthy citizens. The quarry was the best possible location. Unfortunately, the owner wouldn't accept our generous offer. Thaddeus Keller was handling the deal, but after he freaked out, we turned it over to Finch. Finch contacted an organization he said would help us persuade the quarryman to sell. At first, the Five Eyes didn't want the job, some nonsense about conflicting doctrines. They said they had available resources of their own. I assume by that they meant the bank robbery. However, after you raided their headquarters, they contacted us, agreeing to help us out in exchange for money and weapons to replace those SWAT confiscated. Well, they screwed up the job at the quarry and got their trailers raided as well. But we decided to use them for one more job. We figured that a riot at the Valley Shopping Center would drive down the price of some property we had our eyes on. That worked out all right. But the Five Eyes demanded more money in exchange for silence. I knew the location of another one of their safe houses, so I called in a phony domestic dispute knowing SWAT would respond and take them out. But rather than scaring them off, that just made them madder. One of their leaders called on Finch, their only connection to us. He must have tortured the lawyer to reveal my involvement. Then, when they tried to kill me, right in public view, I tell you, these bastards are insane. After that, they threatened to go to the police with information that would get me not only impeached, but many important businessmen indicted as well. Just imagine what that would do to the financial structure of the city. I came to Metro to try to get them before they could get to you. Well, you know the rest.
The higher they are, the further they fall. Mayor, forgive me for speaking my mind, but you are a complete idiot. However, I have to thank you for helpfully providing the information that links all the evidence. We'll keep you and your cronies in protective custody until the trial, so at least you don't have to worry about any more assassination attempts. That the Five Eyes dared attack Metro Station is a black mark against the credibility of the LAPD. I think we've taken out most of that organization, and we'll soon mop up any remaining dregs. My personal career is on somewhat shaky ground, but I'm sure the mayor's confession will help vindicate my actions to the investigation committee. Officers, during these past few months, you've been tested to the limits of your training and courage. You all deserve credit for demonstrating the professionalism, bravery, and skills befitting special weapons and tactics. SWAT is indeed the elite force of the Los Angeles Police Department.
Shots are being fired.